said a word. Picture call, yeah, but no audio. Right. Again. Right, sound check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is the first time I've not done a sound check and it hasn't come on. That's unbelievable. Right, better test the sound this time. Okay, let us know in the chat if it's working now. Sound now. I can hear you, right. That's better. Right, guys, we've done this before, haven't we? I've just spent the last 5 minutes talking to myself. So right, let's start again. Merry Christmas, everybody. Welcome to Manchester. And yeah, I feel like I'm repeating myself now, but yeah, Tom's here behind the camera. And bright and early this morning, 6 o'clock. We're not used to this. Up at 3:30 this morning to get here for this time. So, I hope you've all had a fantastic Christmas and a happy Boxing Day. Welcome to Manchester. Runway 2 free today. The ops cars on the runway are just doing a runway inspection. Runway 2 should be open around about 6:30 or 6:15. It's one or the other. So yeah, some nice close-ups coming up. Don't know why the audio does that. We've had a few issues with that lately, haven't we, Tom? And we have to unplug the wire, plug it back in again, then it works. And the next time we come, it works fine. It's very strange. Right, so let's. I've said hello to you all in the chat, but I'll do it again. First in the chat, Max. Morning, Max. Glenis James, our supermod's there. Hello, Glenis. Merry Christmas. Karen Glenn down in Australia. Merry Christmas. How are you doing down there? Midnight Star. Morning, Sarah. Our supermod. Merry Christmas. Graham Tannerhill. Merry Christmas. Douglas Butcher. Very good morning. Merry Christmas. Leo Hedgie. Catherine Hill. Good morning and Merry Christmas to you both. Right, so yeah, we're bright and early. I don't think it gets light till about 7:45 at the moment, isn't it? So we're chasing flashing lights for a bit, and we'll have a nice steady morning on the south side banking. It's there's no wind at the moment, which is nice. So I can't see what you're looking at this side of the camera, Tom. You'll have to keep us informed what we're looking at the moment.
The Gulf Air taxiing in.
All right.
Did you see a KLM taxiing out?
Oh, that might be the first departure then. We've not had a departure so far, have we, Tom?
No.
Ciao, Chillachuk. Good morning. Merry Christmas to you. And a roof, Mrs. Hawker. Very Merry Christmas. If we get at the departure at the moment, Tom, it's going to go off runway 1, I think. It's still a bit early. So, has everybody had a nice Christmas? What presents have you got? Let us know in the chat. Has anybody got any new spotting equipment? Any new cameras? Any new telescopes? Binoculars? Anything exciting? Tom's got 1,000 Jaffa cakes.
Yep.
I think it's going to be quite a steady start as this one, Tom. It's very quiet at the moment. We've probably got here a bit too quickly, actually.
Never mind.
No, that's definitely the best run we've ever had down the motorway. We drove, was it 15 miles before we saw another car? I think it was 20 miles before we found another car going in the same direction as us. Very, very nice drive. Wish it was like that every time. So we had a day off plane spotting yesterday, didn't we, Tom?
Yep, we
You,
did.
yeah, you went to one of your grandmas for Christmas dinner. I went to Uncle Gordon's for Christmas tea. Couple of aircraft coming out. We'll have to see which runway they go for. It's if the runway opens at 1/4 they're probably going to come across to this runway too. Or 23 left. Sarah says plenty of Jaffa cakes for the year. He's probably got enough for the next decade. Different flavoured Jaffa cakes as well. He's got, I think there's cola bottle ones, there's raspberry flavoured ones, there's cherry Bakewell tart flavoured ones.
Normal one.
Normal ones. I didn't know they did all these different flavours. We're becoming Jaffa cake experts, aren't we?
KLM and Star Alliance.
Ah,
I know what it's operated by.
is that a Lufthansa maybe? Looks like they're still going for runway 1 at the moment. So yeah, I'm just hoping that fog doesn't roll down the valley towards Manchester. Just at the top northern side of Manchester it was very foggy. Keep us fingers crossed because it's okay at the moment. Right, Tom, I'm going to put my coat back on because it is a bit nippy.
You said you were sweating 10 minutes ago.
I was. It's carrying all this equipment up here. It's gets you very warm, and then when you stop doing it, you feel cold again. Okie dokie, I'm back with my coat on. I see a couple of our super mods are in the chat. Hope you two have had a lovely Christmas. Glenis and Sarah. I can't believe you're up already, you two. Must admit it was a bit of a struggle getting out of bed at 3:30, wasn't it, Tom?
Yeah, it wasn't that fun.
No, the alarm went off and I did feel like just punching it and throwing it across the room, but dragged myself out of bed, kicking and screaming. Right, here we go, first departure of the day, I think this is. Is this the KLM, Tom?
Yes, it is.
So, KLM to Amsterdam. Hashtag number 1. see how low the cloud is here. That is going to punch into the cloud any second. Bang, there it goes, look. Wow. Cloud base, probably, what would you say that is, Tom? 500, 600, 700 feet?
Something like that.
Catherine's saying, what's your favourite place to watch planes? What's yours, Tom? You say Leeds, Manchester, or...?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think if Leeds is busy, then yeah, I think we can get some nice locations, can't we? Right at the end of the runway at Leeds, which is nice. And just Leeds tends to be not that busy. But yeah, you can't beat it here at Manchester, I suppose. So I think this is that the Star Alliance getting airborne? Lufthansa, it's the Brussels Airlines disappearing into the clouds. A319 going to Brussels. So that was a second departure of the day. About 5 miles on approach, Tom. We've got an Aer Lingus A330.
Be nice to see.
Coming in from New York's JFK. Did watch some of the one of the American streamers last night. They were at JFK. That was a nice watch. Ruth says we appreciate it. We appreciate you watching. Thank you. And Dean Kerbo, wow. Unbelievable support. Thank you, Dean. That was really kind. Sending us a $50 US super chat. And yeah, hope you and Patty are keeping okay.
Thank you, Dean.
Very kind.
Much appreciated.
And a big Merry Christmas to you and a Happy New Year. Says Patty and I are up late. And we haven't found Nick and Tom are up early. Yeah, very early.
What time would it be over there?
Yeah, what time is it over there, Dean? It's you must be up late, actually, thinking about it. But yeah, that's amazing support. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, thank you. Looks like we've got Air France coming out.
And that will be going down to Paris. Aer Lingus. It's just Aer Lingus has just popped out of the clouds. So this is an A330. Oh, it's only 10:30 at night over with Dean.
It's
not too late then. It's very strange. You're just finishing the day, we're just starting it. So it'll be still Christmas Day over there for Dean. Merry Christmas, Dean. And Marjolein, when she comes on, she's probably still in bed at the moment, so we'll be having her second Christmas Day. We learnt that in the last stream, that in the Netherlands they have 2 Christmas days. They don't call it Boxing Day, it's just 2 Christmas days. I did not know that. Dean says it's been a long day. Well, I hope you've had a good day. I hope it's been a good long day. Just keeping an eye on the Air France over there as well. I think it might be coming over for runway 2.
What are you talking about?
Or is it my eyes? Is it because it's dark?
It's going over to runway 1.
Yeah, you're right, sorry. It looked to be coming this way for a second. It's because it's dark, sorry buddy.
Get your eyes fixed.
Well, they are 50 years old, they're not going to be perfect, are they?
You've started wearing glasses.
I do need glasses for things close up. Well, I don't need them, but it helps. Yeah, Sarah says we should all head over to Marjoleine's for another Christmas day. Another Christmas dinner, sorry. Yeah, that'd be nice. I did see a picture on Facebook of Marjolein, yesterday. I think it looked to be having a very nice Christmas dinner. Yeah, we've got flight radar on. There's a lot of aircraft on the ground at the moment starting to ping, so there's going to be quite a few departures coming up. Aircraft on finals as well, has just broke through the clouds. This is the TUI Dreamliner from Montego Bay, just about to touch down. (787-9) India Lima. Really strong beacons on the Dreamliners, aren't they? Really, really red. Makes a cracking photograph. If you can just click that shutter just as that beacon flashes, you can get a really nice photograph. Max 7411, good morning, Merry Christmas. And yeah, David Jones, Merry Christmas to you too. Max says, what did I get for Christmas? Well, I'm getting old now, so you get socks and underpants, don't you? What did everybody else get for Christmas? That's the question. Let us know in the chat if you got anything nice. Has anybody got a new camera?
Something on the roll?
Yep, this is the Air France A220 to Paris. Anything coming across for runway 2 yet, Tom?
Yes, it looks like it's 2 ears.
Ah, phew. So it must be 6:30 when it opens then, not 15:15.
Where's it going?
Just reading, Max has got a camera and a telescope for Christmas. Fantastic. The first departure off runway 2. This 28 is going to Rovaniemi. I'm not sure if that's up in is that Norway or Finland. It's off Sweden. It's somewhere up that direction. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say Finland. John Hume, up bright and early. Merry Christmas, John. Right, so we are in dual runway ops. So this will wake a few people up.
Quite a few aircrafts coming over now.
Yeah, a lot of EasyJets coming over actually. Malaga, Agadir, Alicante, the destinations. Are you warm enough, Tom?
Yeah,
You all right?
not too bad.
Good.
Lens protector on again.
No. No, it's off. No tail lights on this one. EasyJet to Alicante down in Spain. Next to go will be EasyJet to Malaga, also down in Spain. This is A320 Neo, the next to go. Behind this one is another EasyJet going to Agadir, which is just an A320. British Airways is also taxiing across, which will be going down to London Heathrow. Here we go.
A lot of fluff coming off that one.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of moisture in the atmosphere today. That's the one to look out for later on when it gets light, especially with the heavies as well. I do like to see that, it does look good. Must admit the chat's nice and easy to keep up to at this time of day. It's very nice and quiet. Looks like a Ryanair's coming across as well. That'll be the first Ryanair departure of the day. Right, next to go, this is EasyJet to Agadir down in Morocco. A320. Rotate, V2. Luis Gaming, morning, Merry Christmas. And Vision Thing, good morning to you, Merry Christmas to you too. Right, next to go, BA to London Heathrow. Airbus A319. Okay, first departure from Ryanair for today will be Gran Canaria, down in the Canaries. Keep his eye on this one, Tom. Let's see when he goes into the clouds. Let's see if it's see if the cloud base is still low. Right, we'll estimate this one: 100, 200, 300, 4, what do you say? 400, 500 feet above, maybe. Into the clouds he goes. All right, an arrival next. This is a nice one, Cathay Pacific A350. A359 from Hong Kong. Make a pleasant change for us this morning, Tom, seeing some of these aircraft. We
don't usually see.
No, we're normally here for sort of dinner time into the afternoon, aren't we? So. Also, I'm not sure if this turned up last night, but scheduled to arrive last night was a South African Falcon 50. Now, the Falcon 50 is without a shadow of a doubt my favourite bizjet. It's absolutely beautiful. And I have no idea if it arrived or not, so I did keep checking on flight radar and I never saw it, so want to have a look for once it gets light, see if it's over there. Or does anybody in the chat know if it turned up last night? Well, that would be really nice to see. Annie Cowsill, hello to you, Merry Christmas. Certainly no sore heads from me. I had no booze last night whatsoever because I was getting up early today. I might have a tipple tonight instead. Louis Gaming says, will we be here for the last 757? I think yes, I think we'll try and come down. I think there's 3 going out, isn't there, the 757s? We'll try and catch one of them at least. Sometimes do that. You were right, Tom. Tom said he might park up there for a minute or two. It looks like he's doing. Not 100% sure why they do that. Maybe it's the gate that's not quite ready yet. Graham says that Falcon says unknown last night, so that sounds a bit. It might not have turned up then. Let's say if it's just delayed and it comes today. That'd be lovely to see.
This looks like another TUI.
Really nice to see the airport lit up like this at this time of day. This is something we don't see quite often. All the lights, the reds, the greens, the yellows, the whites, the blues. It really looks like a giant Christmas tree. It's very pretty. Glad I'm not paying the electric bill, that's all I'm saying. It is indeed a TUI, very bright lights going out to Kitila. Now, according to my flight radar, Tom, there's a Falcon 7X on finals. A couple of miles out. Have a good day for Falcons today, guys. I think there's a Dutch Falcon 900 due in later as well. Hopefully that Falcon 50 is going to turn up and we've got a Falcon 7X on finals. Potentially have a trio of tri-jets. Now, does anybody know the reg of the inbound at the moment? It's showing as not available on flight radar. I think if anyone's got ADSB on, it'll be showing on that. I don't think you're going to be able to pick out a reg in this light, Tom.
No, probably not.
Certainly do like these three-engine Falcons, the 7X, the 8X, the 900, the 50. The 50 is my favourite. That's a very quiet landing. That is a nice, a very, very nice exec jet. Fingers crossed we get to see that taking off later on in the light. I guess it depends where they park him on the biz ramp, Tom. If they get him under a spotlight, we might be able to read the reg off. We'll see. Cathay Pacific also starting to taxi in now. We've still got about another hour of dark, Tom.
Okay, hurry up a bit. What's this?
Let's look.
Ooh, is it the A380? I think it is.
It is. It is indeed. A380 F Emirates from Dubai. Interesting, all the lights on the upper deck are all lit, look, the downstairs are not. Stopped that quite quickly, actually. Do normally roll a bit longer than that. Alpha 6 Echo Uniform X-ray, the reg on that one this morning. Oh, Glenis making me jealous. She's back with her coffee. Something we haven't brought today. Got some Jaffa cakes though, Tom.
Good.
No coffee to dip them in. I could dip them in as Coca-Cola. What would that taste like? Lufthansa, the next departure. A320neo to Munich. Glenis, I'm just the same, I love a coffee. Douglas says Reikjavik. He did seem to anchor on quite a lot, didn't he? He was determined to make that taxiway.
Pacific still packed up. Next aircraft coming across for departure is an EasyJet A320neo to Rovaniemi.
It's not too cold this morning, Tom, is it? It's, I've put the electric heated socks on, but I've not turned them on yet.
What temperature would you say it is? About 7?
Yep, something like that. It was 6s and 7s coming down the motorway in the car. And he's on the coffee as well. You're all making me jealous. Wow, that is a bright light. Keep his eye on this one and see when he goes into the clouds, see if it's still around a couple of 100 feet. The lights are lighting up the clouds already, look. Might have lifted a little bit, that's probably around about 1,000 feet, maybe a little bit lower. Right, well, can you see any of them BizJets over there, Tom? Is that Falcon parked anywhere where we can see it? Looks to be something hanging out of the hangar as well. That looks like is it a Global Express hanging out of the hangar?
Can't see the, what's it called again?
Falcon.
Falcon, yeah. Is that it?
Yes. That's the, there's another little BizJet there as well. Excuse me. Tickly cough. It's all gone a bit quiet again at the moment, Tom.
Got anything pinging? Let's have a look.
Get your flight radar on. There's a few.
EasyJet's pinging.
Don't know what's happening with the Cathay Pacific. That's still parked abeam the biz ramp at the moment, just waiting to go in. That's not good for the arriving passengers, is it? A 20-minute, half an hour delay after landing. The floor's still certainly very muddy, Tom. I'm sliding away down this banking. Jane Clark. Good morning, Jane, and a very Merry Christmas. Oh, Douglas, sorry to hear that, and never actually been to Dubai myself. I always think it's a bit too hot for me. See the weather reports, and it's often up into the hundreds, isn't it? And it's like, oof, a bit much.
Got something taxiing out. Looks like another TUI.
There's a Ryanair coming out as well. £7 Tom, another half an hour or so, and might start seeing the first glimpse of light. Josh Cunningham, good morning, Merry Christmas. Dan Fretwell as well, Mr. Parkrun, morning Dan, Merry Christmas to you. Did you go to Parkrun yesterday morning, Dan, Christmas Day? I ended up getting a bit carried away down at Cliffcastle Parkrun yesterday. I thought I'd have a steady run, so I set off going quite steady. And so I finished it. I thought, oh, I could carry on a bit here, and I carried on. I went round and round and round and round. I racked up 10 miles. 10 miles at Parkrun. So yeah, the old legs are a bit on the tired side this morning. Has that got a green light on side of it there, Tom? Or red? Green. Right. So the TUI that's coming out is going out to Kusamo. I can't actually remember where that is. Ryanair's off to Valencia down in Spain. Ryanair is a max. We also have a TUI Dreamliner pinging, which looks to be like it's going to have position down to Birmingham.
Dazzling, good morning, Merry Christmas. Sounds like you had a bad experience with the ground crew. Oh dear, Dan's got the dreaded lurgy. Hope you feel better soon, buddy. Drones and Planes is in the chat as well. Morning, John. I'm seeing another slip down the bank in there. Merry Christmas, buddy. Hope you've had a lovely day yesterday. Nice to see you in the chat. Questioning our sanity this morning, John, getting up at this time. Was up at 3:30. Although the drive down the motorway was really, really nice and it was very, very quiet. Ruth says, does Mrs. Blue Sky like planes too? There is no Mrs. Blue Sky. Me and your mum have split up, haven't we, Tom?
Yep.
Probably because I'm always watching planes. Yeah, you're not wrong, John. Yeah, it says the early starts are a killer. They certainly are. Now, yes, is this going to come in front of us?
I hope so.
It's turning. Well, this is going to give you a bit of a dazzling here, Tom, as he comes towards us. This is the EasyJet to Paris that's coming straight towards us. This is going to be rather blinding, I think. Oh, that's better. He's turned his light off. So next to go is going to be EasyJet to Nice, which is lined up and about to roll. Big Red, very good morning, Merry Christmas. Oh, and John, that's really kind, thank you. Been in the membership for a month. And just happy to support a fellow stream. That's really kind, buddy, thank you. David's having bacon, egg on toast already. Wow. Oh, I can murder a bacon and egg sandwich now. We'll have to start bringing a little stove, Tom, and... I could do the cooking in the background while you're filming.
Not a bad idea.
I know things about cars. Good morning, Kyle. Merry Christmas to you. What did Santa Claus bring you, Kyle? Anything good? We've also shuffled our way to 100 likes as well. Thanks, guys. That's very kind. I see quite a few aircraft coming across as well at the moment, at least 3. And John from Drones and Planes, let us know when you're streaming again, buddy. You can feel free to advertise your next stream on our chat anytime. Yeah. Thank you, Big Red. Same to you. Sorry, John, just kicked your tripod there. It's dark, you can't blame me. Right, a couple of EasyJets and a Ryanair coming across. There's also a BizJet pinging as well. Josh, wow, says Santa brought him a flying lesson. Absolutely fantastic. Where will you have that? Kyle, yes, I would if I were you. To go is EasyJet to Faro. make out lots of spray coming up, so the runway is still quite wet. Yeah, John's saying it looks nice and busy. It's we've just had the one lull so far in the last hour. Fingers crossed it keeps up like this. Josh Garford, morning. Merry Christmas. Yeah, it's a bit muddy, mate. That was Ryanair to Budapest. Taking the mickey out of Liverpool, you want to try Leeds? Right, next to go is EasyJet's A321 Neo going to Marrakesh down in Morocco. Here we go. Also got a TUI Dreamliner taxiing out for departure as well now. Cathay Pacific, having landed about half an hour ago, is also taxiing back in now. It's not good for the passengers. Next to go, EasyJet to Amsterdam. The EasyJet in front of us that's making all the noise, that's going down to Paris. Dave P, good morning Dave, Merry Christmas to you. Next to go could be the Dreamliner, TUI going down to Birmingham, positioning down to Birmingham. TUI 9446 is the call sign. It's the smaller Dreamliner, the Dash 8. So I would imagine this will be empty, so it's probably going to get airborne pretty quickly. I would imagine this will be far from a full power takeoff. rotating already. Nice. Wadders is in the chat as well. Merry Christmas, buddy. Might be just the very first signs of light coming in the sky out towards the east. Norman Shaw, good morning Norman, very Merry Christmas to you. And Kyle, I'm not sure why they've sent that Dreamliner down to Birmingham. Maybe an aircraft down there's gone tech. Looks like we're having a little bit of a lull again at the moment. Thank you, sir. Tom's handing out the after eight. Very nice. Cheers, Tom.
a nice after 8.
The EasyJet in front of us has put his lights on, he's going to make a move. That is very bright. Blinding. I was waving like mad then, hoping he'd give us a flash, but he hasn't done. Wow, I can't see my computer screen now, Tom, that was so bright.
That's great.
Adam Thompson, Merry Christmas, buddy. So that one was off to Paris. Here comes another one, which is going out to Innsbruck. This next one is an A320 Neo. Graham says that TUI that positioned down to Birmingham is operating the Lanzarote flight later on this afternoon. So now there's a few more people in the chat. Come on guys, let us know what you all got for Christmas. There's a TUI as well, number 2 to depart, which is going up to Reykjavik up in Iceland. Can see a little bit of light in the sky, Tom. It's starting to change.
Good.
This is the TUI to Reykjavik, 737-800. Here we go. John's got a nice free-axis gimbal for Christmas. Yeah, we could do something like that. I've been toying with the idea of getting a gimbal for this tripod. Right, first Jet 2 departure of today. There's a 737-800 going out to Yvonne. Certainly sound to be a bit more powerful, don't they? They punch them 738s. Next to go, EasyJet to Belfast and A320neo.
into the very low clouds. Says he's got lots of sweets from Santa. I think you have as well, Tom, haven't you?
Yep.
Must admit, even I've got quite a few this year.
Is it just me, or is it starting to fog over a bit?
I think it's because it's getting light and we can see it now. Actually, looking down the other way, Tom, you might be right. Let's hope it doesn't roll in. Because if it does, there's no wind to shift it. Next departure, Ryanair to Fuerteventura. Ellie's Boutique, hello to you, Merry Christmas. It's actually getting a bit foggy down that end at the airport, isn't it, Tom? It's
looks like
yeah,
it.
it's rolling in a little bit. Like I said earlier on, coming down the motorway, it was ridiculously foggy in places. AD123, good morning to you. Merry Christmas. And Jimmy Jetty, morning. Merry Christmas to you. Yeah, it's been a very nice Christmas so far, thank you. The Grinch, good morning, Merry Christmas. So this Ryanair that's just holding short at the moment, this is the flight to Fuerteventura. Wow, the Qatar is pinging at the moment as well. That's going to be a fast turnaround. Surely can't be coming out just yet. It's on landed about an hour ago. Richard Joy, good morning, Merry Christmas to you. What a fantastic present that is. C17 model, very nice. I don't think I got anything aviation related for Christmas.
No, neither did I.
Oh, very strange. Okay, so this one's departing from the piano keys, right in front of us. Only problem when the aircraft come at us like that, it's blinding, and then I can't see the computer screen for about 5 minutes. It's got a big purple dot in the middle of my vision. Kyle's got a Concorde model, very nice. British Airways A320 from Heathrow just touched down. Nice timing for you there, Tom. Okay, just have a quick tinker of the settings. Oh, no.
6,000.
Well, we'll have to keep tinkering with the settings as the daylights gets a bit lighter.
Not sure that is right, you know.
Let's have a look. No.
This is low lights, I believe.
Suzanne 43, good morning, Merry Christmas to you. This is EasyJet to Copenhagen. The good news is that Falcon 7X that came in about half an hour ago is pinging, so that might be coming out fairly soon. Fingers crossed. George Boomstrad, good morning, Merry Christmas to you. 6 to go, lined up and ready. Ryanair to Barcelona. Quite a few more aircraft coming across as well, a couple of EasyJets. In fact, I think 3 EasyJets coming across at the moment. You can see the little BizJet over there as well. He's got his beacon on. I think it's taxiing out as well, so we're going to get a nice BizJet departure coming up. Just starting to get light as well now, which is nice. Let's see what we're doing now, Tom.
Yeah, it's a lot better.
Says the Ethiopian's about 3 minutes out, Tom.
Yeah. I'll look out for it.
Yeah, the arrivals are popping out of the clouds just around about half a mile. To go the EasyJet to Tenerife South. Airbus A320. Our little friend the Robin's back as well, Tom.
Yep, he's here every time.
Yeah. Chat's very quiet this morning. I think everybody's still asleep. Come on, guys, wakey, wakey. Fairly busy on departures all of a sudden.
Is this Ethiopian?
I think it is. Raskas, good morning, Merry Christmas, buddy. Kyle, that's completely up to you, mate. The membership, I think it's £3 a month. And yeah, big thank you to all our members. Every now and then we do get some gifted memberships as well, so you never know, Kyle, you could get a gifted membership. Vision Thing says they're all still full of food, they're all sleepy. Well, that was the Ethiopian A350. Nice to see that. I don't normally see that, apart from in the summertime. Got a nice view of that as it taxis back in as well. Next to go, EasyJet to Paris. Paris Orly. Chimney Pots, good morning. How are you doing? A very Merry Christmas. Ted's in the chat as well. Morning, Ted. Looks like you've got some nice presents there, buddy. Very Merry Christmas to you. Raskas, you're not wrong. 3:30 this morning we crawled out of bed. Little BizJet's coming out as well from somewhere. Where is it? Over there, I think. Little light. I'll come to that in a sec. Next to go, Ryanair Max. This Max is going out to Brussels. Is the Falcon 7X as well that's taxiing out at the moment. Ted, no idea, we're just going to... well, you never know, we might carry on until lunchtime.
There's the BizJet.
There's the BizJet, the nice Falcon, a very, very nice Falcon. It's a 7X. We've still not got the registration off this 7X yet, guys, if anybody in the chat knows it. The big queue, the Qatar's coming out as well. Ryanair that's lined up at the moment. It's not pinging on my flight radar, so I can't tell you where it's going. We've got the next EasyJet which is lined up and ready. That's going up to Reikjavik, and then we've got two very nice departures coming up after that, the Falcon and the Qatar. Papa Hotel Romeo Mike Echo, the reg on the 7X. Thank you for that. Martin Ackerman, Merry Christmas, buddy. We'll let that one go and jump to the 7X, which is taxiing forward. Check this out. This is a very, very, very nice bizjet indeed. Nice trijet. David Stocker, good morning. Merry Christmas, buddy. Papa Hotel Romeo Mike Echo, thank you for that. Now it's getting light. I can see more bizjets over on the biz ramp as well. It looks to be another free engine Falcon over there. Maybe that's the there was a South African Falcon 50. It was meant to come in last night. I'm not sure if it came. It wasn't. It never showed up on flight radar. But I can see a Falcon over there. We'll have a look at that when it gets quiet. Falcon 50 being my very, very favourite bizjet. Here we go, Falcon 7X. Nice. The letter R. Merry Christmas to you. Canal Kurdistan. Hello, how are you doing? Merry Christmas. KLM from Amsterdam. Is that an E2?
It's got big engines, so I presume so.
I think it is. Right, big queue coming out next. So this is a 787 Dreamliner going back to Doha.
Quite a fast turnaround, wasn't it?
Very fast. Raskas saying it's been 10 years since the delivery of the first A350. Oh, that's time has flown, hasn't it? Right, here we go.
Bobby Livingsworth, good morning, Merry Christmas to you. Let's see if we get some wing fluff. It is very, very damp. We're not going to see it, it's done that long. Somebody does need to have a word with that tree. I think you can push it over on the way home, Tom.
That'd be nice.
Wow, that has disappeared into the clouds at about maybe 300 or 400 feet. It's really, really low cloud base this morning.
John says the South African biz did come in last night, and have we have a peek across, Tom? I think that could be it in the middle. Let's have a... Okay, I think that could be the one. Some nice executive jets over there. Hopefully we'll get to see some of them taking off later on. Fingers crossed. Yeah, South African Falcon 50. It doesn't get much better than that, does it? Right, next to go, and this one's taking it very short indeed. Nearly halfway down the runway. Terry the news girl, good morning. Merry Christmas to you. Yep, bright and early this morning. 3:30 start. Well, 3:30 we crawled out of bed. What time did we get here, Tom? Is it about
5 o'clock?
Yeah. Going out to Lanzarote, this EasyJet. Let's have a quick peek over the runway. Tom, first propeller of the stream, it's Avianca.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Well, it's a pretend Avianca. It's Arini in the Avianca colours. I think I'm right in saying this, they bought this, so they got this off Avianca Guatemala. Right, more aircraft pinging, more aircraft taxiing across. Oh, Raskas has been on the Asti Martini. I do like it. It's a long time since I've had an Asti actually, but yeah, I do like that. It's very nice. Glenis, I'm exactly the same. I didn't have a tipple last night because of the early start. Might make up for it tonight. Starting to get light now. We can see across to the terminal, can see some lovely jets over there, can see the Hainan and Gulfair, Emirates and all them biz jets. There's loads of biz jets. Etihad, yeah. Oh, looking forward to seeing the Etihad today as well. 777, we don't normally see that on our streams. I think, has the evening service started as well now, Tom?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, I think I saw that on Flight Radar. That'll be nice for our evening streams in the summer. EasyJet to Malta, this one. A321 Neo. Glenis says she's having a drink tonight as well. I'll come into the WhatsApp group, we can have a tipple together, can't we, Glenis? I'm sliding off down the banking again, Tom. Yeah, it's ridiculously muddy here on the south side. Just plugging a few things in. And this is another Ryanair that's not showing on my flight radar at the moment. That's two this morning that have not shown. Right, Linda. Good morning, Linda. Merry Christmas to you. Isaac, good morning and Merry Christmas. Hope everybody's had a fantastic Christmas, by the way. I'm a bit more in the festive spirit than you, Tom, aren't I? I've got my Santa hat on, I've got my Santa necklace on.
Well, don't have one.
Do you want to borrow mine?
No, you can keep it.
Adrian Hopton, morning Adrian, Merry Christmas to you. Gary, good morning and Merry Christmas. Beefy, how you doing? Merry Christmas. If you're wondering what I'm talking about being in the festive spirit, do you want to have a say hello, Tom?
Oh, man.
Oh, hang on. Merry Christmas, everyone. Gary's in the chats and he's boarding the Emirates. Gary, are you going to shine the light for us? What seat does it say he's on? Seat 59A. A, which side's that on, Tom? A, that'll be on this side, won't it?
Left-hand side.
Right. Gary, if you give us a shine the light moment when you're taking off, we'll see if we can zoom in on you. Gary, we're all jealous. Fancy that, flying off to Dubai on Boxing Day. Very nice.
Oh, have you seen what the Emirates is later on?
Nope, let's have a look. Ah, the Skittles livery. Yeah, the blue one, excellent. That's nice. We have not seen that for a while. That's today's bonus.
That's in at 11 o'clock.
$4K bacon. Good morning to you, Merry Christmas. Next arrival, just touching down.
It's pushing.
Finish pushing. Ooh, some other quick turnaround. Etihad pushing back at the moment as well. There's Swiss stamping on the brakes in from Zurich. Not seen Swiss for a while, have we, Tom? We kept getting Air Baltics the last time I was here. Nice to see. Simple but nice colour scheme. Carol Ann, good morning, Merry Christmas to you. Wow, Carol's over in the US where it's after 1 o'clock in the morning. Blimey. Get to bed, Carol. No, another after 8, Tom.
No, I'm okay.
That's today's sweet treat, by one of many sweet treats today after 8.
What is this camera doing?
It's doing what you're telling it to do.
No, it isn't. You set it to 0 decibels. Just change it to 7.
It's too low for it.
It's on manual, it should be doing what I'm telling it to do.
Just tinkering with the settings at the moment, guys. 2 secs. Carol says, when's the Emirates due to depart? It won't be for a wee while yet. It's only, when did it come in, Tom? About half an hour ago?
Something like that.
Maybe a bit more. Yeah, it's around about 9 o'clock, 9:30 when that goes out, I think.
It's not doing it. I set it to 0.
Right.
Automatically changes.
Leave it on 5. Go to 100. 200.
Why is it going down in the noise?
Ryanair from Pisa in Italy. Etihad is pinging and about to taxi out. Raskas, thank you, says Emirates due to depart at 10 to 9, thank you. Next departure looks like being a British Airways going down to Heathrow, just starting to taxi out at the moment.
The camera's not working, I can't do it. Set it to 0. And 6 it goes.
I believe it on 6.
So this isn't doing it on 6.
don't run it on 0 and 12 minutes now. Yeah, Graham, internet numbers are okay, Aaron, buddy. Join Graham with the BA emoji. The Ballsy 84, good morning, Merry Christmas, who's up at Leeds waiting to fly to Dublin. Is it foggy up there this morning? I know we drove over the tops up near Leeds, Bradford this morning, and it was the visibility was down to about 20-30 yards in places. It was a real pea super. Yvonne, our supermod's up and out of bed. Good morning, Yvonne. How are you doing? Very Merry Christmas to you. Sarah says it's foggy at Scarborough, but it's starting to lift. What's it like up and down the country, guys? Let us know in the chat what weather you've got this morning. Here at Manchester, it's well, it's misty. It's misty. It's mild, and it's very, very light winds. Richard Wynne, Merry Christmas, morning, buddy. We've also had over 200 likes as well for this morning stream in the dark and grey. So thank you very much. That's very kind. Etihad going out to Abu Dhabi. Graham says it's cold up in Glasgow. It's not too cold down here. I think we had about 7 degrees on the car, which for this time of year is not so bad. Kyle's got the fog as well. Misty, mild and damp in Wolverhampton. Yvonne saying, what a gorgeous livery on the Etihad. Yes, I do like this one. Kenneth Fowler, Merry Christmas, buddy. He's got fog as well, down on the Wirral. British Airways and Etihad both holding short at the moment. EasyJet coming across as well. I'm not sure which is going first. Also got a BizJet taxiing out on the far side as well at the moment. Ooh, Wadders prefers the new livery. It looks like EasyJet might be going to push in front of all two. Nathan Kent, morning Nathan, and a massive thank you joining the membership. Welcome on board, Merry Christmas pal. Away quickly, here we go, lining up with 777. He will have to hold just for a few seconds while that's just for spacing. Right, Etihad to Abu Dhabi. Don't say that very often, do I, Tom?
No, rarely see this.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this colour scheme. I think it looks very nice, especially the tail. Right, here we go. Fluffage. Ah, wow, nice. You can see the engines fogging up as it came past us. Oh, that was pretty cool. Mark Blevin, a very good morning, Merry Christmas pal, and a big thank you for sending us a £2 super chat as well. It's very kind, buddy. Hope you've had a lovely Christmas. Right, next to go, we've got a little BizJet actually coming out. I think it might be going to push in front of the British Airways. And this is a Flex jet going down to Luton. An E550 Embraer. I think this is actually based here, this one, Golf Romeo Oscar or Romeo Echo. See a little ATR landing in the background as well. Carol's got 1 degree. That's a bit chilly where you are, Carol. I had to turn my electric sock on, Tom. One of my feet are getting cold. One's cold and one's warm. How's that work? Nathan mentioning an emergency at Heathrow. I've not heard of that one, pal. See the front of the aircraft, the front of the nose looks green. That's the reflection coming up off the green lights by the piano keys. That'll probably light the whole underneath of the aircraft up green as it taxis forward. Yeah, Tom's just saying the top of the tower's actually touching the clouds at the moment. And Mark Plevin, thank you very much, gifting a Blue Sky membership, and that's lovely to see. It's gone to Wadders. Congrats to you. Thank you, Mark. Ooh, hello, Lauder touching down on the runway 23 right, A320. RSVP, good morning, Merry Christmas to you. Lauder was in from Vienna. Right, here we go, BA to Heathrow. Carol says, will we still be live in about 6.5 hours time? I very much doubt it. That would push us towards our longest ever stream, so I would imagine not. Although never say never. Right, two is coming out. And an Aer Lingus A320 coming out as well, which will be going to Dublin. it's getting a bit mistier over there again, Tom.
Cloud base seems to be getting even lower.
Parts of the terminal are disappearing to us. Now, Thompson, Tui. I always say Thompson because it rings up Tom on the flight radar, doesn't it? Tui to Boa Vista down in Cape Verde. We've been there, Tom.
Twice.
Lucky enough to fly on the 767 when we went down there. This next two is going down to Luxor. (4,200-kilometre flight). Now there is another BizJet pinging as well, another E550. I think it's a German one. Maybe that's going to come out in the next few minutes. Phil Corns, good morning to you and a very Merry Christmas. Hazy 0077, Merry Christmas, good morning. Connor Tomlinson, good morning to you, very Merry Christmas. Right, next to go, Aer Lingus A320 to Dublin. Kyle, take care, have a lovely day.
British Airways.
And Hawk K works up at Leeds. Good morning, Merry Christmas, pal. Next to go, Ryanair to Seville in Spain. 737-800. The cloud base is definitely just slowly creeping down. The top of the towers now in the clouds. Andy, good morning, Andy. Merry Christmas. It's doing fine. Anthony James, good morning, Merry Christmas to you too. Well, not had many Jet 2s this morning, but there are two more about to taxi out, both 737s. EasyJet coming across as well, which I think will be the next departure.
Well, we haven't Jet 2 757s today.
Oh, don't know, did you say you couldn't see any on flight radar when you looked earlier?
I'm not sure.
While it's quiet, I would have a look at that Falcon over there, Tom. Just have a quick peek, just for me. Apparently it came in last night. South African registered Falcon 50. BizJets do not get better than that. That is very nice. I'm not sure when that's going out. Let's keep us fingers crossed. You never know, we might get it. Howard in Milton Keynes, a new subscriber. Welcome along and Merry Christmas to you. Phil says, what time is the Emirates leaving? Raskas said earlier it's scheduled departures 10 to 9, but it does tend to go a little bit later usually, doesn't it? Looking on the clock, it's 10 to 9 now, so it's definitely not going to be 10 to 9. But yeah, it shouldn't be too long. Starting to lose the eastern edge of the airfield in the fog, Tom. Top of the old,
to have risen a little bit.
Yeah, the top of the old tower's gone into the fog. Look. Like I said earlier, the motorway this morning coming down from the north was really, really foggy. So let's hope that doesn't come down. Okay, I think, well, there's three 757s due out early January, I think. I think we're going to try and catch one of them. Rascaster's got a virgin 15 minutes out. Glenis has gifted a membership. Thank you, Glenis, that's very kind. Cam Jenkins has got that membership. Congrats to you. Hi, Cam. Merry Christmas. Glenis, that's very kind. Thank you. This is EasyJet to Belfast. Yeah, Linda saying it was really foggy yesterday as well. It was really bad this morning, Linda. Right, next to go, this is Jet 2 to Rome in Italy. That tree again.
Yep, can't avoid it.
Right, next Jet 2 is going to Prague. Raskas says Singapore, just passing the Isle of Man, about 25 minutes out. Little Robin almost stood on it then, Tom. It's after your crisp look. It's a very, very tame little Robin just bouncing around us at the moment.
Merry Christmas to you, buddy. And Roy, I believe it was your birthday yesterday, so happy birthday, pal. Lovely to see you. I hope you've had a nice Christmas. We are actually streaming close to Arik as well today. I think Roy will be in Arik's chat, so you're pretty much right next to us, Roy.
Oh, look, Emirates has pushed.
Ah, excellent. Yeah, so pretty much on time. The electric socks are starting to kick in a bit now. It's on my feet, starting to warm up. That's nice. Have you got yours on?
No, not yet.
Oh, blimey. Roy, no worries, mate. Hope you had a lovely day. Dare we ask how old you were? Or was that being a bit cheeky? You can see over there it's getting very, very... It's fine, it's just the fog. The fog is starting to roll in. We've had this a few times lately here, haven't we, Tom? Stood here and watched the fog rolling. Let's hope it rolls away fairly quickly. Glenis James, thank you, gifting another membership. That's very kind. That has gone to Brian Lynn. Merry Christmas, Brian. Glenis, thank you. Jonathan Earnshaw's in the chat. Merry Christmas, Jonathan. Wow, if it gets much foggier, we're not gonna be able to see it. Lurking, not working. Merry Christmas. How are you doing? I think it could be time for a Jaffa cake. See if I can move.
Can hardly see it now.
No, it's steadily getting worse.
Phil Corn saying went to the Lanzarote last January. Just go back there, Phil. Nice time of year to go down to the Canaries. It's still nice and warm. Now, we did. Can you remember the name of the guy that was on the Emirates, Tom? He was sat on seat 59A, and we'll see if he shines the light as he comes past. That's should be nearly ready to taxi out. Phil says the missus doesn't want her. Time for a change. Time for a change of missus. Could maybe try Fuerteventura or Tenerife. Tom's just tinkering with the settings at the moment, guys. All good, Tom?
Does that look better to you?
Let's have a look. I'm stood on the wrong side, aren't I?
It's too red, is that?
Way too red. It's just
not easy. Is that better? Is it too red again?
Sorry guys, just getting the settings right. 2 secs. Phil says, good point, contemplating them options. Yeah, Raskas says, what about Cape Verde? I've been down there. It's very, very nice. There's nothing there. Absolutely. If you like a beach holiday and sand, yes, it's fabulous. But yeah, this time of year down at Cape Verde, excellent, excellent destination. Not everybody calls it Cape Verde. It's not. It's Cape Verde. We have been. We used to call it Cape Verde, didn't we, Tom? It's the locals say it's Cape Verde.
Is this the new Jet 2 A321?
It could
Red
be.
and silver?
Yes, it is. And yeah, Madeira's nice, but at this time of year it can be a little bit on the cool side. A bit further north than the Canaries and a bit more stuck out into the Atlantic. Not quite as warm as the Canaries. Looks like this could be coming right in front of us as well. battling with the camera settings at the moment, guys. In these murky conditions, it's quite tricky to get it right. The camera doesn't seem to want to do what Tom's telling it to do, does it, Tom?
No.
Well, this is a nice bonus, this brand new Jet 2 coming right in front of us. Something's just touched down. It's we can barely see the other runway now. This is a heavy, it looks like Virgin A330. Drums and planes, hello John, back with us after his breakfast. Yeah, it's getting very misty. We can't see the touchdown zone of runway 1 now, John. The terminal's disappearing. The top of the tower's gone up into the clouds. It's very murky indeed. Douglas is back from his walk. Welcome back.
Not having this camera setting.
We'll keep it on that setting just till the Emirates has gone and then we'll have a tinker. Not happy with that, are you, Tom?
No.
It's a very spooky looking A380, is that? It's creeping out of the fog. We've now lost the terminal on the other side, guys, by the way. Fog's definitely creeping in. Oh dear. Rascaster, 7 years old, this A380. Looks like he's waiting or not as well. I think the Jet 2 is going to push in. Here we go, Tom. Going down to Lanzarote. Good old Lanzarote, this Jet 2. November Oscar is the reg. Do like this colour scheme on the Jet 2 A321 Neo, it looks nice. Also got a TUI Dreamliner coming across as well. Sam Jet, morning, Merry Christmas. It's a white balance. Like when the sandstorm. Two months old, according to Raskas, this Jet 2. So departing from the piano keys. A380 is holding position. Mohammed Iqbal, good morning to you. Turkish has just landed on the other runway, I can just about see it. Right, here we go. Emirates to Dubai, the A380 lined up and ready to roll in the fog. Let's keep his eyes on the engines, these might fog up as he revs it up. Here we go. Is going to disappear into the murk. We're going to be lucky if we see this rotate, actually. Oh, there he goes. Goes and gone. Wow. Awesome. More heavies to come. Tui, we've got a Tui Dreamliner coming up as well. Tui's going to be next to go, actually. We've also got the Avianca as well. aka Arini. Raskas says Singapore's on finals. We're going to be lucky to see it, actually. Grant Muddy Man. Morning, Grant. Merry Christmas. Beefy, did you see him shine in the light? I forgot. I forgot to look. Anybody else see that? Did you see it, Tom? Forgot. Yeah, I totally forgot as well. I do apologise. Linda saw the light as well. Oh, I'm glad we saw it then. How on earth did we forget that? Old age, cold weather, blame something. Adrian Vaughan, good morning, Merry Christmas. Stuart Hodge as well, morning Stuart, Merry Christmas to you. Stuart says it's clear up at Leeds. Is it above the clouds up there, Stuart? David Jones says, when's his next stream? You know, I'm not sure. What day is it today? Thursday? Thursday, Friday, Saturday? Definitely go on Saturday, I would imagine, somewhere. Adrian says the light was over the front wing. I'll have a look at that back this evening when we're sat at home in the nice warm living room with a pint in my hand. I'll have a look. I do tend to watch them back. Barbara Feather, morning Barbara, morning, Merry Christmas. Barbara saw the light as well. Right, so the next departure, this tour is going out to Bridgetown. On the runway, Tom. Quick, got a heavy. It's the Singapore. It's a mystery what they are until they get halfway down the runway at the moment. It's really foggy. We can't see the terminal's gone. So for a nice A350.
Into the fog.
Right, more aircraft coming. We've got the little ATR of operating by Arini in the Avianca colour scheme.
When will this get painted up?
No idea.
For a while.
I hope they leave it like that. I like that. It's nice to see. Jet 2 and the British Airways coming across as well. Looks like another TUI Dreamliner coming out as well. nice Q8, that's early. A320 Neo from Q8 City.
You don't see any A330s anymore, do you?
Not very often. The KLM E2 is also coming out. Martin, thank you. You too.
That's a bright light.
Very bright. Right, this is Jet 2 to Geneva. A321. Oh, it looks like the TUI Dreamliner is going to line up right in front of us as well. Fantastic stuff. There's 5 aircraft waiting to depart at the moment. Bus driver, Merry Christmas, morning to you. Just noticed we've passed 300 likes as well for today's stream. That's very kind. Thanks everybody, much appreciated. Take your pick, Tom. Next to yeah, very nice sight indeed. Next to depart is going to be KLM, which is lined up. Donna J, good morning. Merry Christmas to you. Here we go. KLM to Amsterdam. Effortless roll. Okay, Tom, swing it around quickly. Yeah, go. BA taxiing forward. TUI Dreamliner sneaking in behind him. I am giving him a big wave. Grandad Alan, good morning, Merry Christmas. And hello Amy, Merry Christmas to you.
Where's this TUI going?
It's going to Tenerife South. I think the Ryanair to our right might be going to sneak in front of him actually. We've also got a little BizJet coming out as well. Mohammed, thank you. Tony Else, morning Tony, Merry Christmas. Hope you've had a good Christmas, buddy. Sorry, I was just looking to my right then trying to work out what that BizJet is. Let's have a quick look. Right, the little BizJet that's coming out. What we're looking at now, Tom? Just swing it to the right. That's it's a little German E550, an Embraer E550. D Babe, the reg. Bravo Alpha, Bravo Echo. First to go is going to be Ryanair to Oslo. There's a second Ryanair behind the TUI as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4 aircraft waiting to go. Fog's got a little bit worse. We can barely see runway 1 at the moment, 2, 3 right. Hopefully it's going to. Hopefully it'll clear up. But at the moment it is getting worse. It's actually the forecast I looked at this morning said it was going to be sunny intervals through the mid part of the day. This certainly wasn't in the script. Something heavy has just touched down, Tom, and it looks like another TUI Dreamliner. I can just about make it out. Here it comes. You can see them when they come a beamers. Here comes the TUI Dreamliner right in front of us. What a fantastic view. So this is going down to Tenerife. It's the smallest version, it's the Dash 8. Nice little BizJet coming up next. So this is going out to Milan in Italy. Nice little colour scheme. Ian Harris, good morning, Merry Christmas. Super Cooper, how are you doing? Merry Christmas to you. Well, as you can see, it's really, really foggy. Is anybody on the latest METAR for Manchester? Got the latest fog? I just said visibility is probably down to about half a mile at the moment. Last cast says this Embraer 10 years old. Brian Lynn, morning Brian, Merry Christmas to you. Says maximum temperature expected today 9 degrees. Okay, next to go Ryanair Max going down to Faro down in the south of Portugal. Kilo Alpha, the reg on that Ryanair. That's quite a new aircraft, is that? Thomas Weir, morning Thomas, Merry Christmas to you. Next to go EasyJet to Venice, this is an A320. Steve Duflop, a very Merry Christmas indeed to you. Right, Ryanair to Pisa. Behind this we've got Swiss to Zurich. There are more aircraft coming across. We can just see some flashing lights in the fog. Check the weather forecast before we came here today. It said 0% chance of rain. Guess what, guys? It's spitting. Jim Morris, Merry Christmas, Jim. Next to go, Jet 2 to Paphos down in Cyprus, A321neo, not quite painted up properly yet. We're going to get a nice view of the Swiss as it taxis forward in a minute, right in front of us. In fact, there's a few aircraft going to use the same taxiway. TUI and Aer Lingus are coming out that way as well. Saying that's a very new aircraft delivered last month.
Which livery do you prefer? The blue or red one?
Red. I do like the red one, especially in the sunshine. Steve Jones, morning Steve, Merry Christmas to you. Right, next to go, Swiss to Zurich, A320. I'll give him a wave.
Probably can't see you in this fog.
You should be able to see my flashing necklace. From one red A320 to another. Next to go is Lauda. John Singleton, morning John, Merry Christmas to you. and then just go to that when we need to.
Morning Colin, Merry Christmas buddy, our super mod, how you doing? Destination train is not available on my flight radar for that one. We'll just see how foggy it's getting now guys, we can barely see halfway down the runway. Have to keep his fingers crossed that maybe it moves through. I'm just looking at Eric who's to our side as well. He's got his Christmas hat on, I've got my Christmas hat on. We're looking like a pair of wallies. Good news, we've got a Global Express pinging on flight radar. This is Aer Lingus to Dublin.
Silence.
Yeah, silence. That's the first time we've had silence in a half an hour or so. Well, yeah, according to flight radar, there's a Global Express pinging that should be coming out fairly soon. Austrian registered Global Express as well. I think that came in yesterday. Roof says the visibility's getting so bad I bet you can't see your Jaffa cakes. We can find them in the dark, Roof. And Mush, Colin, been in the membership for 4 months. Thank you, Colin. Craig Wilkinson Photography, congratulations to you, been gifted a membership by Glenis James. Thank you, Glenis. Again, that's very kind indeed.
Thank you, Glenis.
Yeah, John says a bit misty, just a tad, John. We've lost, definitely lost runway 1 at the moment. Buster, good morning, Merry Christmas. Mush says 14 months, I do apologise, I read it wrong.
There is a plane there, believe me.
Yeah, sorry Colin. Just scrolled back up 14 months. I thought 4 seemed a bit low. So yeah, much appreciated, buddy. It is these glasses I've got on at the moment. I can't see very well with them.
I hear anybody saying, why has he got glasses on that he can't see out of? Well, anybody that wasn't on earlier, this is why. Yeah, they're not the best glasses in the world. Mrs. Hawker's gifted a membership as well, that's very kind, Ruth.
Yeah, thank you.
That has gone to Jam On It, so congrats to you. Merry Christmas, Jam On It. Yeah, John says not far off losing runway 2. It's you know, not a million miles off. We're all right for departures at the moment. We can see the departures once they're over here. I think if it doesn't change, once they go back into single runway ups, I think we're going to be struggling, but hopefully it'll clear by then. Oh, you are kidding. You are kidding. They've changed runways.
What time does this runway close?
What time is it? No, is it 10 o'clock?
I thought it closed at 12, 11.
No, I think it's 10. Right, so, yeah, we're officially struggling now then. Can just about make just about make it out. Marjolein's popped into the chatter. Good morning, how are you? Merry Christmas. Your second Christmas day, Marjolein, hey? But yeah, much appreciated. Gifting a membership, that's very, very kind. Right guys, not sure what to do now. We're back on, it looks like we're back on the single runway ups. That last departure went off runway 1. We'll give it a little while. We'll see if it clears through. It does look a bit brighter over there, Tom, like something's trying to shine through it. So we'll yeah, we won't run for the car just yet. Yeah, if it shows no sign of clearing up in the next 20 minutes, half an hour or so, we'll probably have to knock it on the head. But let's keep us fingers crossed. Anybody want a game of I Spy? I spy with my little eye something beginning with F. Yeah, put it. Paul Usher's in the chat. Morning, Paul. Merry Christmas. That's a little blue tit over there, hopping about. Chasing your crumbs that you've put down for them, Tom. There he goes. Gone. And Glenis has sent you a super chat, a £5 super chat, more Jaffa cakes.
Oh, thank you, Glenis.
Thank you, Glenis. That's very kind.
We don't run out of Jaffa cakes, do we?
We're not going to run out this January, that's for sure. Well, in saying that, the way we go through them, we probably will. Well, we can hear other traffic on the other runway. I think something's just landing. I think, Tom, we have had the worst luck ever this year with the Manchester weather. We've had fog, we've had rain, we've had more rain, we've had some rain with the rain. We've had fog with the rain, rain with the fog.
Never had sunshine, ever.
I think we've probably had 2 streams all year with sunshine. Oh, can just see runway 1, look. What's that then? Can we make it out? We'll play guess the aircraft. Was it a Pegasus?
No idea. Be nice if it focused as well.
The focus has got nothing to grip it. You might have to go manual focus, I think. Try it on the red light, so then you might get it somewhere like that. It might be trying to clear a little. I can see an aircraft taxiing over there. It's on the far side. But we do need it to clear up quite a little bit more than it is at the moment if we're going to get any visibility on runway 1. Paul Stanley, good morning, Merry Christmas to you. Morning.
Sod's law, that, isn't
It's
it?
typical, isn't it?
Just as I arrived as well. Has it been like this since you've arrived?
No, it's just steadily got worse.
Oh, has it?
Yeah,
Well, sometimes I keep seeing signatures, so it's patchy.
yeah. Hopefully it'll move through.
It was forecasted, so it's been like this most of the night here. That bloody Turkish 321 came in early, didn't it?
I think so.
It was an hour
Early.
early, yeah.
Right,
Should have
fine.
been at 10.
Was that a good tailwind then?
Must have been what wind?
Raskas says we've got a Virgin pushing at the moment. We'll have to believe you. Problem with the fog at the moment, guys, there's no wind at all, so it's whatever happens, it's going to happen slowly. Good news for us, Tom, is there's some football on telly tonight, including our very own Leeds. I think Leeds is on the late kick-off.
Do you think we'll win?
I'm not sure. I hope so. Has he gone? Yeah, Colin saying 8 PM kick-off. There's a plane about to land, Tom. We'll point the camera that way if we can see it, but it's not looking promising. In fact, let's get my phone out. Let's have a weather forecast check. Let's check on the forecast. Let's see if it's going to change. Anybody else in the chat know what the forecast is today? Is it going to lift? Or is it going to get worse? Is it going to stay like it is? It's pretty pointless us hanging about if it's going to stay like this.
We'll give it a bit longer. Is that Iberia? That's a guess.
I think so. Just about make it out. From Madrid. Yeah, the BBC's got the forecast at the moment just as low cloud. I suppose it is right, isn't it? Very, very low cloud. It's just showing the white cloud symbol for the rest of the day. With the wind at 1 and 2 miles an hour, which is not good. Well, we'll give it a little longer. We'll see if it changes. Becky Davies! Hello Becky, Merry Christmas to you. Thank you, Ruth. Yvonne says, a plane. Where? Where? I didn't see it. I heard it. So Ascas says we need the temperature to rise above the dew point temperature. That might cliff. There's brighter spells. We keep getting little brighter patches coming through, but it's not really altering the visibility. What am I? Pilot Fred, good morning to you. Merry Christmas. So it's safe to say we're officially struggling at the moment, guys. There's nothing to see, I'm afraid. How long do we give it, Tom, before we admit defeat?
We'll give it a bit longer.
Okie dokie. No rush today, I don't suppose. In fact, we've nothing planned, have we? Steady day, which is nice. Oh, you can just about see that aircraft. Is that a Pegasus? What to do a poll? Guess the aircraft. Glenis, no. Cheers, David. We're not giving up just yet, though. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Kevin Cook. Good morning, Kevin. Merry Christmas to you. And Daniel Patton right down the other side of the planet in New Zealand. Merry Christmas. Need a load of heavies to take off, don't we? Then maybe that'll disturb the air a bit and clear it up. Oh, can just about see that one. Jet 2 on the roll. Gone. Jack, Merry Christmas, Jack. Sending us a 5 New Zealand. Is it dollars down there? I'm not sure, but many, many thanks. That's very kind. Hope you've had a lovely Christmas. Not even got any birds to look at, have we, Tom?
No, we need a little robin to come
Yeah.
back.
Really hoping it picks up because, like Tom said earlier, we've got the Emirates coming in the special livery, haven't we? In the blue colours, which would be really nice to see. And if it stays like this, we're not going to see it. I think was it due at 11, Tom?
Yeah,
So it's-
11.
So yeah, it's only like 3/4 of an hour away. So we'll need to do a little sunshine dance, I think. Said Eric was at the side of us. He's there, look, doing his thing. He's been with us this morning. Got his Santa hat on. There's a plane out there somewhere. Where's it gone? Can't see it, Tom. Can't see it. I'll give you the camera back. I can't see a thing. Matthew Sheldon, hello, Merry Christmas. Says it's nice and clear back up in Yorkshire. That's typical. It wasn't this morning, by the way, when we drove over the hills over there. It was it was worse than this, actually, a lot worse than this on the tops. Jet 2 to Faro that's just getting airborne. There's a Virgin A330, number 2 to depart. Jim's got his eye on your food. Our little friendly Robin's in the tree behind us. He's looking down. Tom's put some Jaffa Cake crumbs on the floor. He's got his eye on them, Tom.
Is he going to come?
Might be a she.
Is it going to come?
I was thinking about it. There's a fat little thing. It looks, it's probably full enough.
As soon as I point the camera at him, he'll fly away.
Can you see him?
There he is.
There's a very, very tame little robin. He comes and hops around your feet, chirping away. About that. That's the best close-up of the day, is that, Tom? Wonder what he's actually saying. You've been feeding him salt and vinegar crisps. He's probably saying, "I've got blooming heartburn now, 'cause of you." I think he's quite liking being on the camera, Tom, don't you?
Yeah.
David Petts says beautiful. Hello, David. Merry Christmas. Yvonne saying, look at that fella in the daft hat and glasses. I'm actually taking the glasses off at the moment. I'm struggling to see through them. Certainly got his eye on us, hasn't he?
There it goes. Is that enough? There's enough of this YouTube nonsense. I'm off. Right, something is rolling. Massive queue for departures, by the way. We can't see them, but just about make this one out. Ryanair just getting airborne. You can see how patchy the fog was there. It's Ryanair to Venice. There's a Lauda just arrived as well. That's the second one this morning. Can actually see that on the other side, taxiing in, Tom, so that it has the visibility's improved a tad over there.
Not by much.
Yeah, they've closed runway 2 and now there's a real big traffic jam for departures, which seems a bit silly. At least 7 in the queue waiting to depart. British Airways is going to be next to go. There's a Virgin A330 in the queue as well. Life should be more fair. Very good morning, Merry Christmas. And Paula Walton, Merry Christmas to you.
There's the windsock.
Yep, looking a bit limp today.
Like me.
In fact, Tom, I can just about make out some BizJets over there, so it is clearing a little bit. Just a little bit. There's a Brussels Airlines in Star Alliance livery that's just arrived from Brussels. Little A319. Yatesy, hello there, how you doing? Merry Christmas. He says he's watching himself take off. Which aircraft are you on? John Hume, Merry Christmas John, who's just popping in. Next on the roll is British Airways.
Life should be more fair. Been in the membership for 7 months. Thank you, buddy. Fantastic support, much appreciated. Just about see it. So Yates is on the Ryanair to Katowice, I think it is. That's next to depart, actually. I think, to be honest, we're going to be lucky to see it. Toon Crier, good morning and Merry Christmas to you. Right, Yates' plane's on the roll, we can hear it. If we're lucky, we'll see it. Max says it's foggy in Leeds as well. Oh, we can see a light. You've got better eyes than me. There he goes, he just got airborne. You see it? We sort of saw you, Yatesy. Have a nice trip. What's that on Tom? Battery wise? Let's have a look at the front. 35. You should have your centre out. Have you got? No. Ian Rigg. Good morning, Ian, and a very Merry Christmas. Just noticed 400 likes as well for a foggy day. That's very kind. Thanks, guys. Ooh, that's a funny sounding one. What's that then? Oh, it's a little Falcon. Is that the 900? PHLAU, a little Falcon 900. Very nice. That's the second tri-jet we've seen. No, it's the third, isn't it? Third Falcon tri-jet we've seen this morning. So we've had a Dutch Falcon 7X, now a Dutch Falcon 900, and we've got the South African Falcon 50 over there as well. Doesn't get much better than that. It'd be better if we could see it.
Focus out.
It's a 9HLAU in from Antwerp. Mr. Bear, Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
And Diane, morning Diane, Merry Christmas to you. Next aircraft on the roll is Jet 2 to Tenerife. Just see it. Robert Wood. Morning, Robert. Merry Christmas, pal. Oh my goodness, Tom. What? You've one Jaffa cake left in that packet. You are a Jaffa cake machine.
What do you expect?
Is that for me? Is that the one you've saved for me?
I mean, if you want it. You want it?
No, have it. I'll be nice to you. Person in the chat with the Chinese writing, good morning, Merry Christmas to you. I think it looks to be getting worse again, Tom. Gillian Sankey, good morning, Merry Christmas, who's also got the fog. I think what we'll do, guys, we'll hang on until the Emirates comes, and just in the off chance that it does clear up and we do get to see it. If it hasn't, by the time the Emirates comes, then we'll probably wrap it up. Let's keep us fingers crossed. Wow. Yeah, Tom's just looking at it. Q8 landed in over an hour. Did you say an hour and 15?
Yeah.
An hour and 15 minutes early, so that must have had a good tailwind. No Robins to look at, Tom? Has he left us?
No, there's nothing. There's no nothing.
There's no nothing? Does that mean there's something?
There's no planes, there's no wind, there's no birds, there's nothing.
If you stand over there and do a little dance, I'll film you.
You can.
We've just had a go around, guys. Can hear it above us. Yep, Air France from Paris, just gone around. Little A220. Jack Bell. Morning, Jack, and Merry Christmas to you. He says, what's the best spot today? I'd said, on your pillow, mate. It's one of them days, you better probably staying in bed. It's not good, it's very foggy. So foggy that the Air France has just gone around. Andrew Duffy, good morning, Merry Christmas. Who's in Lanzarote, new subscriber, will have a lovely holiday if you're on holiday. And new subscriber, thank you very much, very kind. Laura Malone is in the chat. Good morning, Merry Christmas, Laura. If you have just joined, we're going to hang around until the Emirates arrives, guys, and then if it hasn't improved, we'll call it a day. At the moment, we can just about, well, we can't really see the other runway, and we are on single runway ops, so struggling at the moment. But let's keep us fingers crossed. You never know, it might just clear. We just need a few more 100 metres, and we'll be able to see runway 1. And Melon Pans 78, good morning, Merry Christmas to you. Jack says he's heard it's meant to clear up soon. I hope you're right, because it's at the moment it's not too great, but there's no wind, that's a problem, there's no wind to shift it. And Andrew's on the last day of his holiday in Lanzarote. I hope you've had a good time, buddy. Been there for Christmas as well, very nice. Melon Pan says that Air France had done a few circles, a few orbits before landing, and then did a missed approach, so yeah, I wonder if he'll have another go, and maybe he'll just start looked and we'll probably divert up to Leeds.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I think this is a Virgin A330.
Certainly sounds heavy. If we're lucky, we'll just get a bit of a glimpse of it as it comes past. Laura's also in Lanzarote. Can't be bad. Have a nice time, Laura. I can smell fire, Tom. It's not us, is it? No, I hope not. Oh, we can just about make it out, look. Here we go. Just. Oh, nice.
What are we doing then?
Yeah, still till Emirates. 20 minutes. I can't remember if I said hello to Malcolm Orble. Good morning and a Merry Christmas. I can see the viewing park. I can see the viewing park, so it is clearing a little, unless it's that A330 that's just wafted it about a bit.
Probably the A330.
Oh yeah. Andrew Duffy's off for his coach back to the airport. Well, have a safe trip, pal. Can just make out the viewing park, Tom. It's you can still see it. You can see some trees over there as well. Come on, clear up. You can do it, Webber. Right guys, give me a sec, I'm just going to plug a few things in.
Is that Sun Express? Looks like it.
Okay, Sun Express just arrived. And there we go, we can see arrivals again. Bonus. Right, fingers crossed, it does seem to be picking up a little bit. Fingers crossed. Melon Pan says Air France heading south, possibly diverting away. Maybe wants to come back and have another go. It's clearing a little at the moment. Buster says, poor windsock. Yeah, it's a bit redundant today, isn't it? Right, another aircraft on the roll. We should get to see this one rotate. This is a TUI to Agadir, which is going to pop out interview any second. Here we go. This should become clear as he rotates. Coming into the clear now. There we go. Not in view for very long though. Right, next two departures. The next one's a Ryanair. Behind that is the Gulf Air Dreamliner. Douglas says the Emirates due in 14 minutes time. Don't forget guys, today it's in the blue colour scheme, the blue Smarties. Is there a name for it, Tom? What is is it the Destination Dubai livery? Is that what it's called? Off the top of my head.
Destination Dubai.
Oh, right. Can just about make out the BizJets over there, look. Just about, don't see that very often as well. You can just about make them out. Two Falcon Trijets over there. One's a Falcon 50, one's a Falcon 900. The 50 came in last night. It's South African registered. Like I said earlier, BizJets. That's the bee's knees, isn't it, of BizJets? And the other one, the Falcon 900, came in about half an hour ago. Little Dutch 900. There's also been a Dutch 7X been in this morning as well. That's been and gone. Yep, Yvonne saying, yep, Destination Dubai livery. Well, hopefully if it stays like this, at least we'll see it. There's an EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle on short finals. A320. Now there's an Air X Legacy in the hold over Manchester at the moment. (9HJPC) directly above the field at the moment, an Embraer 135 Legacy. Saying the hole is actually just passing over the top of the airfield, but it does show it's been inbound on flight radar. EasyJet has made it down. I can hear the reversers. Malcolm says they've got brilliant sunshine in Pudsey. Right, everybody to Pudsey. You can blow a bit of that down here. There's a Ryanair on the roll. Might just get a fleeting glimpse of this as he rotates. Here he comes. Oh, it's actually Jet 2, I do apologise. Must have pushed in front of the Ryanair then. That was Jet 2 to Malta. Two heavies taxiing out at the moment, Gulf Air and Cathay Pacific. Is it Colin the Crow?
It's Colin the Crow.
He's saying, I'm staying here, it's too foggy to fly. I'm afraid it's getting a little bit foggier again. There is an ice air on short finals, a Max coming in from Reikjavik. Might just get to see it as he vacates. Obviously, it's a bonus. Cheryl Bree Hort, I think that's how you pronounce it. Merry Christmas to you. Hello, how are you doing? Terry H. Hello, Terry. Merry Christmas. Aaron Pan says that Air France is going back past Birmingham, still at 14,000 feet. Darren says it's G Crow. Hello Darren, by the way. Merry Christmas to you. Dave C. Merry Christmas, Dave. Now then, this could be a... The visibility, I'm afraid, has dropped. We can't even see them again. Doesn't look like it's getting better. Scotty T, hello. Merry Christmas. That's a shame as well. Just in time for the Emirates arriving, the visibility's deteriorated. If it stays like this, guys, we won't even see it. Let's hope we get a couple of heavy departures just before it comes and might just clear it enough.
It's the way he went in the suitcase. He's got his wet t-shirt out, his hat, his sandals.
John Humes had some Jersey gold top on his Reikjavik. That sounds a bit posh. Diane says the nature watch is excellent though. We've had what have we had so far? A robin and a crow. I wonder if anything else is going to turn up. Oh, did we have a blue tit as well, Tom? I think we had the blue tit as well, didn't we? Douglas says the Emirates is in the hold at the moment on lap number 2. Aegean is just touching down. Don't think we're going to see it. It's down, it's on the brakes. Afraid I can't even see its lights now. Yeah, looks like Emirates is in the hold at the moment.
So the Emirates.
Anybody got the latest RVR, the runway visual range? Off the tower? Well, I can only apologise, guys, for the weather. Nothing we can do about this. It's Ryanair. I think it's a Ryanair. It's not blotting on the radar. Just get an airball. I'm sure it's on yours. Sorry, it's spitting. Still quite a queue for departures as well at the moment. They need to fire a few out quickly, don't they? And hopefully that'll stir it up a bit. Jas A, Merry Christmas. Rube says no need to apologise. I'm going to apologise for the weather. It's typical Manchester weather. Typical, just it's our luck, isn't it? We've had no luck this year with the weather at all. And how many times have we come here on a Sunday, Tom, and then thought we've got wet, haven't we? And then the Monday, the following day, when we're back at work and school, and it's been lovely and sunny.
It'd probably be sunny if it wasn't here.
And Robert Wood, gifting a Blue Sky membership. Thank you, Robert.
Thank you, Robert.
That's very kind. That's gone to Diane R. That's nice to see. Congrats, Diane. Diane. Many thanks, buddy. Gary Skellhorn, Merry Christmas, pal. Matt Smith, Mr. Airliners himself. Morning, Matt. Merry Christmas to you. Hope you've had a good Christmas break. There was something on the brakes. Yeah, we can't see runway 1 at the moment, I'm afraid, guys. It's a shame. Matt says watching the fog's better than watching the telly. Well, if any little birdies come flying past, we'll zoom in. That's about the best we can bring you at the moment. Melon Pan says that Air France is descending into the London area. Right, something big on the roll. Maybe that'll stir the air up a little bit. Is it the Gulf Air? Don't think we're going to get to see this one, guys, which is a real shame. Absolutely nothing. Oh, I can hear it. Yeah, we had a good day, thank you, Matt. Very quiet, actually. Tom went to his grandma's. I went to Park Run. Very nice, chilled, relaxed day. Looks like Cathay Pacific is lining up. Emirates is still going round in circles in the hold at the moment. It's actually track number 2 most popular worldwide on Flight Radar. How's it going? Yeah, we're just looking at the Arini, or in the Avianca colours that we saw to take off earlier. It went all the way down to Guernsey, and it looks like it's diverting away. So maybe it's even foggy down there as well. And that Arini's track number 3. So we've got the Emirates at 2. I wonder what's number 1.
A different Arini that's diverting away.
Is that number 1? Mm-hmm. Oh, so we found 1, 2 and 3. Just noticed Rod Gill's in the chat, Mr. Manchester himself. Morning, Rod. Merry Christmas to you. Well, I feel like we're back at Leeds again, Tom, when was the other week when we were streaming nothing. Something on the brakes. It's got that bright tint again. Russ CT, Merry Christmas, pal. Matt says the Emirates is out of the hold. Just need a couple more 100 metres visibility and we can see runway 1 again. We're close, it's very close. We can see the stop bar lights over there. It's on the taxiway in front of it. Can you remember being in the viewing park once, Tom, and the Emirates taxied past and we never even saw it? It was that foggy. About a year ago?
Not quite. When?
About a year ago. It was in the viewing park. We were up against the fence. God, your memory's worse than mine, mate.
That was like 3 or 4 years ago.
Oh, it might be then. Time flies when you're having fun. Ah, can actually see that one just.
See a light.
You can see a light. I think that's the Cathay Pacific actually. Rod, thank you for that. Excellent. The current RVR 650,500. That's in meters for those who don't know. And that's the actual runway visual range. Thank you for that, Rod. There's a little Robin again. Look, he's back eating Tom's Jaffa cake crumbs. The Air X Legacy on finals at the moment. That's next to land. Don't know whether we're going to get to see it or not. There's quite a few people out for their Boxing Day stroll. Just one other chap with us on the banking, hoping for some action. Martin Batchelor, Merry Christmas to you. Emirates looks to be turning finals. I have a sneaky feeling, Tom, we're not even going to see this Emirates.
Probably not.
Oh, I don't know, we can see it. Here's Air X, look, we can just about make it out. Ah, that's a bonus. Right, so we might see the Emirates after all. Must admit, I wasn't expecting this when we arrived this morning. This was not in the forecast. Not in the forecast I saw, anyway. Well, that was Air X from Stansted that's just arrived. An Embraer 135 Legacy.
Need to focus before I can do anything.
Mark Hunter, good morning Mark, Merry Christmas to you. And Chuck Maurice, Merry Christmas. And, Andrew Duffy, hello there, Merry Christmas. I was reading your comments on the Azerbaijan aircraft that Embraer yesterday. Terrible, terrible. Did see the pictures on the news. I think so. Right, there's an aircraft on the roll. Will we see it? Just Jet 2. Well, next to land will be the Emirates. It's on finals. Still a few miles out. If we're lucky, we'll just get a fleeting glimpse. We'll certainly hear it. Glenis says 22 more likes to get to 500. Wow, thanks guys. Shred ahead. Merry Christmas to you. How are you doing? It is very frustrating, isn't it, Tom? It's the one time we've got to be able to come in a morning, because we're afternoon streamers, really, aren't we? The one time we've come in a morning and we can't blooming see anything. Clonk, hello to you, Merry Christmas. We've actually passed 500 likes as well. Thanks guys, that's very, very kind, especially in these conditions. I'm not sure we deserve a like. But much appreciated. Matt says Emirates on short finals. Not sure we're going to see it, but we'll have a go. I can hear it. It's down. You can see a light.
They come.
Just about make it out. Emirates in the destination Dubai livery. Is that the worst shot we've ever got of it ever? I think it is. But at least we can see it just. It's very spooky looking, isn't it? Wow. Well, it's down. So we did say we'd wait for the Emirates and see if it's improved any. Sadly it hasn't. So seems pretty pointless just hanging around hoping it's going to clear, and so I think probably... How long have we been going, Tom? It's been quite a long stream actually, because we got here so early. So we did get to see some aircraft on runway 2. A bit of runway 2 action earlier on, didn't we, which was nice, but it's a shame the fog spoilt the day. There's an aircraft on the roll, Tom. You might actually catch this. That Emirates has just disturbed the air a little bit. I can actually see the runway now. I might just get this rotating if we're lucky. We'll see. Let's give it a go. I hate being beaten by the weather. It's one of the little things that really bugs me. Here we go.
It happens every week, so get used to it.
That's true. Dwayne Curley, Merry Christmas, Dwayne. Yeah, Matt says it with the fog was supposed to recede by 10 o'clock. It didn't really roll in till that time, to be honest, and it's not showing any sign of clearing. We're going to call it a day then, Tom.
Yeah, go on then.
Yeah. Which is a shame. I was planning on staying a bit longer, wasn't we? So never mind, we'll try again another day. So yeah, thank you for joining us, guys. Sorry it's been a bit murky. But, hope everybody's had a fantastic Christmas. I hope you enjoy. If you've got a few days or a week or two off, I hope you enjoy your holidays. We've had a few people in the chat who are away on holiday as well, lucky you. And you've left us a lot of likes, over 500 likes, which is incredible. Thank you, guys. We've had a few gifted memberships and a few memberships renewed. Many, many thanks. And a couple of super chats as well, which is really nice. And very much appreciated. It does keep us on the air, keeps us doing what we do. You might be able to see this one, Tom. You can see the Emirates there. This is Ryanair that's just arrived. Can actually just see it. I think the clearance now is probably what the Emirates has caused. Seems to just lift the visibility just for a minute or two. It happened when another heavy departed about 20 minutes ago, didn't it? Lifted and then went closed in again. Yeah. Can you see it? Yeah, so really appreciate you tuning in, guys, but looks like that's it for today. So we'll get back on the motorway. That's going to be a fun drive home, Tom, through this lot.
Not really.
No. On the plus side, we'll get to see some football on the telly, won't we, this afternoon and this evening, which should be a nice end to the day. So next stream, guys, where we're at Thursday, I think. I'm not sure if we're streaming tomorrow. If we do, we'll put it on Facebook. Probably will be streaming on Saturday, and no doubt down here again on Sunday. That is the plan. And yeah, keep your eye on Facebook. Don't forget, if you've got any pictures, you put them on Facebook as well. We'd love to see them on our Blue Sky Facebook page. I'm sure one or two of you will have got some new cameras. Moderators, a massive thank you for being there. Really appreciate it. And a couple of you got up at 6 o'clock this morning as well. Glenis and Sarah, a massive thank you. That's hardcore stuff. Very, very kind. You guys are amazing, thank you. And I hope you've had a fantastic Christmas as well. But yeah, that's it then, guys. I'm afraid it's not showing any signs of getting any better. So until next time, from me and Tom here at Manchester, you take care, have a lovely day, and we'll see you again soon. Bye now.
Bye everyone.